Hello? Uh-oh. Hold on. Hello? There we go, much better. That's really weird that it decided to change my microphone to something else. I think it was going to this. But I don't use this one. I use this one right here. So that way I can speak into the microphone and y'all can hear everything. We've even got this fuzzy stuff so that way y'all don't hear a lot of noises like scratching when I move the fuzzy stuff. Alright, but anywho, sorry about that. Load game! Shards of the Crystal Empire. Iron Man save. Back in we go. Woo. Alrighty. So, we've had 3 days, because I ended up very busy over the past few days or so. We got a lot of micromanaging I have to do. I really want to vassalize both the Kelzen and the Solarium. That will allow me to skyrocket my resources to where I need them to be. Very, very quickly. We got a couple more planets that I would like to colonize soon. I thought about it. I don't remember if I should just be colonizing them anyways, even though it's no good. Just because of how long it takes to set up, but I don't think that's going to do me any good. Where's my fleet? 3.7k is all the way over here. And we need to go combat this location over yonder. So let's take a look at our fleet. First things first, ship designer. We are running 2 energy siphons and a small red laser. I could be running nuclear missiles, but if I run nuclear missiles, then it encourages the opponent to be using point defense, which means they'll be more likely to overcome my current defenses. Which, if we look at my defenses at the current given moment, I don't think they're going to overcome anyways. So, the issue is I need all of my stations upgraded. Our energy credits are just absolutely abysmal. We're going to continue to expand, claim this territory as much as possible. The goal here is not to take this territory. That is not what this war is about. It's about vassalizing so that way I gain more resources without increasing my empire size. Tree build? Unfortunately not, Piggins. Not today. We're not doing a tree build. We are doing a psionic crystal build. Playing with new mechanics of Stellaris as we expand our space empire. Why are you at war? You are, and you're losing. That is good for me to know. I also really want to make sure that we get this system, but it's really far away, so we are going to be making our way pretty much all the way down here. Alpine. Ooh, we have worlds I could colonize. But I really do want this system all the way over here. So, other things that I was considering is I am selling 100 food a month. On my capital, we got a whole bunch of these agricultural districts that I should definitely replace with something else. We're hurting on energy credits. I could also replace them with city districts to improve that, but I think the first most important thing is we need energy credits. There's not really too much else for me to do when it comes to all of that. This planet's barely gone anywhere. We're building another thing here. And I'm going to have to be constantly tinkering with these. Where are you? I need solar panels on both of these and a hydroponics bay for more free food. And then we might be able to just grow all of our food in space and deliver them to all of our planets. Also, in the meantime, we are still looking to improve our fleet. We're going to go ahead and click reinforce. Oh, speaking of the last possible thing, Blestalia. I don't think I'm wanting that. You know what? I don't think I want Blestalia to be the world... Oh. Yeah, we're gonna swap this out. Oh, shoot. Shipyard, we can remove a Corvette. And I would like to produce a shipyard so we can get those even faster. We are also still, technology-wise, we are missing Starholds. Once we get that, our economy will not be solved, but it's going to be a lot better. Gravity snares, also going to be very important for what I'm wanting to do. Because, unfortunately, when I made it here, crystals weren't here, so that's not the crystal system. Like, there's more all the way over here, so... These guys are currently losing this war. Now, the Gagazian manufacturing, these guys are peaceful traders. I really want to be friends with these guys as much as possible. The more they build up on all of my worlds, the better. I think we're going to go ahead and start moving things forward. Also, when it comes to our traditions, we already have 2 fully out. Xenofascist system. Oh, lovely. Refugees have arrived. Pozgok refugees fleeing Darian absorbers have arrived on Glost Ghost. Management. Right, so we got some refugees here. They're currently civilians, but that'll get fixed in a little bit. Y'all are saying y'all need specialist jobs. Well, but this medical center will make those specialist jobs, so we're fine. Ah! Right, I need to get rid of a whole bunch of these. Now this one I want to keep just for defensive purposes. We can get rid of 3? Yeah, we'll get rid of 3 for now. And all the others, I need to just remove every single one of these defense platforms, because unfortunately... Yeah, we don't need these shells here. I had made a mistake, so it's going to cost me micromanagement time. Where is it? Eternal Vigilance! I can't change it for another 9 years. I switched it to full spending. I should have had it to no spending and just built the defense platforms that I wanted. So now we're constantly going to be playing around with our energy credits. That is very unfortunate. And then again, forgive me. Alright, we're going to go ahead and get ourselves more alloys.
Construction complete.
The Gas Giant ship. Active scans of Wedget 9? X is 10, right? Of Wedget 9 have picked up on what appears to be a large ship deep inside the atmosphere of the Gas Giant. Judging by the nearby debris, there have been several failed attempts to salvage this derelict in the past. Any ship strong enough to withstand such crushing gravity must be a magnificent prize, and Science Officer Shroud has proposed a salvage project of our own. So I can get influence, which I mean, it wouldn't hurt to get some influence, but
Situation log updated.
we need a science ship, so Shroud, I need you to go ahead and research this, please. Thank you.
Construction complete.
Political frontier. Established factions of the fledgling movements alike have taken an unusually keen interest in our new colony of Ghost Ghost. From the moment we announced settlement of this modest planet, nearly every political voice in the shards of the Crystal Empire has had something to say about it. Our analysts don't suspect that anything truly radical is taking root on Ghost Ghost, but they advise some caution. It's clear our various political entities intend to campaign vigorously on this burgeoning world. Well, so I can spend Unity and say, stop that. Stop that! I think I'm just gonna keep watch on the activists. Because I am okay with people having their own ideas and viewpoints. We're gonna go ahead and build a starbase here. Ooh. Leader level up. Mile Falcidia has leveled up. That's the one that we got to be a unifier governing a planet. Okay. Commander class, military effects, or... I mean, you're currently a governor. Let's improve your governing effects, I guess. There we go. And Sexta Pedania leveled up. Adaptable unifier. Also, you're a scientist, so we're probably going to be replacing you. Wow. Probably going to say... meticulous. Sounds good to me. Boom, boom. I'm going to go just a little bit further. Alrighty. Calistar. I need to wait until the next, cycle. Alright, defense. None, none. Still 3. Alright, we're good. That's fine. No! Fixed. Excellent. Cholito, I need you to just go out and explore if possible, please. And Septa, I need you to also go out and explore. The more exploring we could do, the better. In vivo, Xeno researchers of Ghost Ghost has published an open letter demanding that the local legislation restricting experiments on near-sapient alien species be relaxed. They make a convincing case for the scientific benefits and warn that the output of the entire scientific community on Ghost Ghost will suffer unless the laws are revised. The ethics of it all remain questionable. So this is the planet where we're currently having... we have these pre-sapients. To us, they might as well just be cows. But... the question is what do we do with them? Right now I have it to where they are protected. And that causes certain other things to happen. All they do is they do consume quite a bit of food. But it's not the end of the world. This is not meant to be a world for, what am I thinking? This world is not intended to be a massive science world. For Glostwerchenes are our main species we're going to be having on this planet. If they want to be part of our empire, they're going to be here. So... they're organic because they consume food. They are aquatic, so these are catfish. Ocean habitability massively increased, so these are the perfect candidates for colonizing this world at this current given moment. So that means I need to specialize this world for their strengths. They're thrifty. Job efficiency from trader jobs. Right now, my trade it's mediocre. It could be better, and then they have some good leaders. So, you know, it's okay. So, yeah, so protected. Basically, I'm going to want this to be a world more so with commercial zones to turn consumer goods into trade. That is the goal. So at some point, I am going to want to make the commercial nexus to create more trader jobs. And then the more city districting we get, the more trader jobs we have. So I'm going to go ahead and just do that. And we're still doing fine on food. Our trade is doing mediocre, but we are still losing quite a few energy credits. So we're going to go ahead and convert another farm into an agricultural district. And that will be just fine. Also, I need to make sure we still have luxuries in all of our important worlds. Yeah, they're not going to have experiments. I don't care about the society research. They're not making society research. Here you go, have some luxury goods. You like jewelry, right? There you go. Have a pretty ring, why don't you? And we got to do another cycle, unfortunately. Why are you not making shells? That's crazy. We're going to go ahead and disband all these. It's fine. That way they start making shells. Perfect. We still have 3.2k fleet power, which is more than enough to defend against anything they send towards us. And oh my goodness, these guys have 3.5 fleet power. Manius Gibeus is giving us a little bit of troubles.
Special project complete.
Ooh, and a masterful display of engineering. Hey, slewed the sentient scientist. Rock has... The team under Science Officer Slewed, the sentient scientist, has managed to gently raise the derelict ship on Wedget 9 on the gas giant's upper atmosphere. Despite its age, the ancient cruiser is in remarkably good condition, and we have restored power to its systems. No trace of the original crew remains. But we have brought over our own and commissioned the ship into the fleet. And it gets experience points! Woo! Oh. Right. Please. Oh, you can't merge? No. What do you mean you can't merge? Well, you're going to be a lot better at governing, so... I need you to simply follow this fleet. We're doing a little better on energy credits. I should not be pausing like every little chance I get, but just want to make sure we're doing fine on jobs. Yeah, none of those are in the single digits, so we're okay. Report political discourse on Glos Ghost. The information we've been gathering about political campaigns on Glos Ghost has led to some interesting forecasts. We see a trend towards broader acceptance of new ideas, outside the bounds of what we would consider stable political thought, but no significant move towards radicalization. Though any deviation from our core message could be said to weaken our power base, this may still amount to good news. This experiment allows to substantially body of research, invaluable as we refine our theories around the colonial politics. Moreover, we have proven that even when fringe elements are given some ground, the crystalline people refute their most radical elements and stay relatively close to our nation's principles. And then it's asking, where do we want to get to more society research? Or I'm just going to say, yes, excellent. And it's going to give us a lot of society research, which is perfect, because it's going to make this go by a lot faster. And we're about to have starholds. Yes. First starhold we're getting is in the Garinia Station, specifically to improve how many resources we have. Once this energy credits makes a giant dip, we're going to have to pause again and get rid of all those stations. Oh, what's over here? Oh, it's Fleur! Uh-oh. And our energy credits just tanked again. So time to get rid of all of these. The only one I don't want to weaken is going to be this one. Perfect. Why did you get 2? That's crazy. I could definitely see how it could be useful, but it would be a lot more useful if the upkeep on all of the stations were also reduced, because yes! I feel like I'm being punished. What do I want? Do I want frigates? Not really. Kind of just want to move on to the next one. I really don't care about gas. Ion thrusters, though, makes our ships move faster, so we'll go ahead and select that technology. Also, it is now time for us to consider... Oh, it's 250? Well, we'll go ahead and upgrade that one. The next one we're upgrading is the one in Blestalia, our capital. And then all of the others, slowly.
Construction complete.
Uh-oh. Right, that's fine. And I bet you I need to reduce this by... Not 10. We'll reduce it by 1. It's going to reduce our alloy income just a little bit, but it should be fine. We are 3.8 military power. Hopefully it's enough. Alrighty. It is time for our third tradition. Now, we still can't pick up psionics. We have failed to find the Mind Over Matter Ascension perk, but in order to get that, we need the psionic theory technology. So we're not going to be able to get psionics. We will be wanting that soon, though. Supremacy would be great. Increases my naval capacity and improves the army damages. I don't really need that. This is not really what I'm looking for. Statescraft would allow for better military, better leadership. Council agenda speed, that's really good. All counselors gain experience. See, that can be good. I could also... Oh yeah, I still can't pick up domestication as well. Do I save? I need artificial breeding. Man, we're so far away from artificial breeding as well. I mean, I got a couple of them that we can go. So, Flavored Society. I don't know what that does. Planetary infrastructure cost. City districting gives more space. I mean, I probably want prosperity, but honestly, with the way things are going... What about mercantile? Open markets. Upkeep for traders is reduced. Trade per civilians is +1. Amenities per civilians +1. Interesting. It also has the picture of my people. Consumer goods upkeep is increased as well, though, which I don't like. Amenities per 100 traders. Unlocks consumer benefits. See, this one's nice because it would reduce my trade, but I could then get consumer goods or unity. Market fee reduced. Trade from jobs increased. We got multiple nice things. I could also... Flippy Cremis! Do you love Cremis? Cremis is amazing. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, today we're playing more Stellaris. I am looking forward to the crossovers. But yeah, it's going to be a little bit before we jump back into Power World. Yeah. Habitability increase. I don't think we need that. Max districts. We're not really looking for diplomacy. I'm not looking for archivism. Aptitude improves how many leaders I have. Leadership cost is reduced. Upkeep's reduced. So this would make my leaders better. Honestly, though, I may just want to go with harmony. Also means more edict funding. Yeah, I'm gonna go with harmony. Harmony does a lot of what I'm wanting. So that'll be fine. Calistar. We're doing a lot better. I could still gain more by replacing the last food with probably another generator. District, or probably... Our energy credits are... If I swap it with a generator district... No, I think I need the city districts, because this, I mean, it reduces my housing, sure. How's my housing doing? Is it this one? Housing available... Yeah, we're doing fine on housing. So city districts, districting, minus 400. I'd get more research and all that, which for me is honestly something I want. So I think since our energy credits are currently doing fine, we're going to go ahead and convert it to our last agricultural place into another city district. Especially since I don't need more jobs at the current given moment. Authoritarian promotion. We're at 147. We're going to wait a little bit before we add more jobs on that planet.
Complete.
Okay. Why? No! They beat me to it? Well, that was rude. Oh well. Not the end of the world. We're gonna go ahead and build this starbase over here. Are you heading over right now as we speak? You're not, so I already won the race. I need you to go there, and then I need you to go there. Hey! One of our commanders leveled up. Appia Persenia. What are we wanting you to do? So let's look at our leaders. We're looking at just our commanders. Right now, Manius Gabinius is currently our leader. Ooh, we can get the cats. Defense platform damage and hold points. Ooh, yeah, that's no good for me, though. I think we're specifically wanting you to try to become a great leader, because Manius Gabinius is intended to be our primary fleet's commander. So we can make you charismatic and try to steer you on being one of our new Minister of Defenses. However, I prefer ship weapon damage versus edicts at the current moment. And speaking about edicts, rare crystals. I could improve my energy weapon damage. I will in a little bit, but not now. In research subsidies, it's going to cost me a bit. Oh, also, we need to go through and delete all these shells we don't need. Goodbye. Goodbye. If only I could tell it, hey, only free build on certain ones. Because we don't have the economy. Note to anybody out there. Don't do the same mistake I did. Checking in! Hey! It's going alright, Cholito. I want to... We're going to improve some other places first. Ooh, a new branch office. How are you? Let's figure out. Where are you at? Slood just got kicked away, so Slood is fine. Cholito! You are currently exploring the Nodro system, so you're doing fine. Ooh, 4.3k fleet power. Yeah, you're currently going out there and exploring the brand new frontiers. Gravity snares. Following the recent discovery of gravity snares, crystalline science ships are now able to launch gravity snares. These non-lethal projectiles can safely capture and transport space fauna for study and dissection, harvesting their genetic material and resources. If we are able to keep them alive for further breeding, we will need to establish a vivarium. We can do this by constructing a grand archive or by building hatcheries at our starbase. Woohoo! Alright, shipyard, I need you. Alright, construction ship. Oh no! Rivals! Alright, time for some new research! Ooh, astral actions. Not terrible. But I think the exotic material labs are going to be more important because it'll allow me to... No. Yeah, but all these require gas, and I don't produce gas. So we got multiple options. I like the gravitonic sensors. It allows me to establish listening posts, so that way I can see in my neighbor's territories a lot easier. And gravitonic sensors improves the tracking of all of my ships. This is probably what I'm going to go with. But hyperlane breach points allows resettlement a lot easier to worlds that need to resettle. Transit hubs can be built and unlocks the component for hyperdrive, allowing faster ship travel, but this costs a lot more. So let's check. I like how... Ah, okay, that's what I'm looking for. The Warhini-Suian research agreement. So, that would be faster. Did they already research this? The Gagassian research agreement. Yeah, so those two have both done that, but... I think I'm going to go with the hyperlane breach points. Allow faster ship travel. The Tionki space wells. Could I capture Fleur? That'd be crazy. Alright, we are nearly...
Technology researched.
Alright, terraforming is now available. Ooh, colonial centralization. More capacity of all my leaders, but also allows planetary capital, which I can get on my capital. Ooh, edict base intel levels great. Colonial bureaucracy is really, really good, but... Not gonna lie, the colonial centralization is... Well, but I really need society research. And this would be the best way for me to do that. I'd rather be focusing on biology as much as possible, because we got multiple things in this empire that really want as much society as we could possibly get. Oh, and we just saw that another point just got constructed right here, so we got to do another wave of starbase point removals. Again, I'm so sorry everybody for seeing me having to micromanage this. Do not make the same mistake I did. If you pick up Eternal Vigilance, do not activate it. Just say don't build anything auto-magically. Control click. Yeah, I don't care about those. Ooh, first contact event pending. We have made first contact with mysterious aliens in the Blestalia system. For now, we have codenamed them Yod Aliens. Until we can find more about them, if they possess a language, we must decipher it in order to establish communications. I am currently building a spy network on these two empires. I don't care about this other one, so we're just gonna overpower them.
System surveyed.
Where's...
Construction complete.
Yikes. I know, good rating target. Dang. We'd like to hire a leader? Never mind. Yeah, goodbye. Alright, let's check out... Space fauna ship growth rates. Okay. I think we just get more hangar bays here. And this becomes... Target uplink computer. Sounds good to me. Alright, we do have 50, so what I could do is we can move this here. The Yod aliens, the vessels detected in the Blestalia system, seem to be part of some sorts of expedition across the galaxy, with purposes unknown. They may have not made any hostile moves, nor is there any heavy weaponry in evidence. Instead, they seem to be broadcasting repeatedly, but not particularly content-filled signals in our general direction. Our envoy, Titus Orpheus, is confused, but hopes that the broadcasts will help our linguists translate their language. Dun dun dun. And who are they? Out of nowhere, as we were preparing land for future expansion of Ghost, a large structure seemingly blinked into existence. I've never seen this one before. The structure is emitting highly unstable energy waves, causing it to intermittently appear and disappear from view. This explains why it was not present in initial scans of this sector. When visible, unintelligible symbols adorn its sealed exterior, but match no known language in our records. No apparent function can be discerned. The construct has thus far caused no harm, but it is obstructing our development efforts. Add the shivering structure to Ghost. Oh, nice. Alright. Well, we got a shivering structure. I can destroy it. No, I can't. We have trader jobs. Interesting. So it's not like the other event where working it is going to suddenly make me lose all my things. Construction ship, just build things auto-magically for me, please. And build things auto-magically. That is a lot of minerals. 122. Okay. So I think at this point it's currently safe to say I need more generator districts. So we're going to go ahead and build that. Mining support. Specialization is available for even more mining support. Ooh. I could have 2 things of mining support. Yeah, sounds good to me. Lots of minerals. I really just want that to be our mineral producing planet. And make like, I need luxury goods distributed everywhere. There we go. City district will be done in just a moment. But I think we do need to go ahead and build a generator district there as well.
Hostile fleet.
There we go. So the enemy made the mistake of engaging us in their system. All of their shields are immediately gone. They're losing a couple of ships, but they are... Oof, they're actually pushing us back. Oof. Alright, so this is not a good design. The ships I currently got are of no good design. Well, we're barely going to win this fight, but we definitely can't take over the station, which is a problem. So we actually lost a good number of ships here.
System surveyed.
Time for us to head back. Alrighty. Well, that did not work. Foolish to fight a Cholito. Well, unfortunately, Cholito, you are not one of our military leaders. Hostile fleet present. Where? Oh. It just got built right there. So I need you to retreat. And everything needs to recover. So what do we need to do? Ship designer. They did not really have any shields. So we need to swap one of these with a red laser. And with that, it's already going to do a lot better. Unfortunately, that's as good as that's going to get. So, we're going to save that. And I need this fleet to go and upgrade as quickly as possible. I think the upgrade is completely for free, but it will allow us to do a little more damage to anything that doesn't have shields, because all of the enemy shields were instantly gone. I also need, to remove all these shells. Yeah. We definitely don't need these defense platforms here anymore, so we're just going to go ahead and get rid of all the defense platforms everywhere. I wish there was a faster way for me to do this and say disband all defense platforms, or, you know, just say, hey, build up to this amount. I should be able to say build up to this amount of defense platforms auto-magically. Also, solar panel networks. Sounds good to me, and I don't need anything else here. Visual anomalies. Analysis of the shimmering building on Glow's Ghost leads us to assume the object is bending or distorting light somehow. Exceptional geothermal activity has been detected in the silicate's mantle below. This potent energy source powers the isolated structure, but its levels are fluctuating wildly. While our understanding of the building's properties has grown, we have thus far been unable to enter it. It is in this fact, if this is in fact even possible. Its sealed exterior is compromised of unfamiliar and highly reactive materials. Initial attempts to force entry into the structurally only destabilizing the building's electromagnetic fields further. We could cut our way in to learn more, but there is considerable risk of unpredictable destabilization. We can use brute force or continue the external studies. I don't think we're much of a brute force kind of empire, so we're going to continue the external studies. Alright, get that started there. There we go, and just start building everything everywhere, please. Ghost has plenty of jobs available. We're currently producing quite a bit of traders, which is great. Society research specialization. Ooh, we have 2 unemployed workers. It's because of the crystals. They need jobs. I think we're just going to go ahead and build another generator district. Improve our energy credits income. Just a little bit. Immortal. Plenty of stuff already built up everywhere, so I don't need more jobs here. Yard aliens. As we begin to pick up more and more visual images of the aliens known as the Yod aliens, it was inevitable that these would eventually be leaked to our wider public. Their appearance has provoked widespread dismay among our populace, who have taken to describe them as repulsive beasts. Already, many are demanding that we take action to deal with the new mammalian threat. We're mammals! Why are you so angry at mammals? I might just need a new chair at some point. That's my chair threatening to fall apart. Xenophobe ethic attraction, or... I really don't want... They can't be that bad, surely. We'll just say... Yeah, I thought so. They're not that bad. Uh-oh. Crystal Prime is under attack. A large group of void worms is in orbit of the colony, bombarding it with parasitic cysts. Each cyst contains a toxic spore that is extremely deadly, not only to our colonists, but all life. Once ingested, it rapidly gestates into a nymph that would emerge violently and completely destroy its host. These nymphs contain a bladder of compressed gases that allows them to ascend the upper atmosphere, where they instinctively propel themselves to a predetermined destination. Biological analysts indicates that each clutch of void worms has a limited supply of these cysts to distribute, and it is likely they will depart once all are depleted. Until then, we are suffering significant population loss. Unsettling. Alrighty, welp. Are you gonna build up just where I have planets? What? Well, this is where my economy's going. That's why it's still tanking. That's crazy. So, in all of my systems? No. What? No. 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 Turns out it's even worse than I had feared. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I am expecting... So I'm... Don't get me wrong, like, it's nice to be able to annoy the opponent and go, haha, you can't reach my systems, you fool! But I can't afford this. Ooh, how pretty. Space whales. Alrighty. Did I catch them all? No. I bet you there's more here. Yes, there is. Alrighty. Well, let's watch our energy credits just skyrocket for a moment, I guess. Yeah. Lens flare! Hey, we destroyed it. The Caravaneers! We have managed to decipher the confusing, repetitive message the Ode aliens were sending us. And it turns out that they were... commercial advertisements. Apparently, they call themselves the Racket Industrial Enterprise and are part of a group of spacefaring traders that make a living by offering the best deals. or what they claim to be the best deals to whichever civilization they happen to be visiting at the time. True to form, it appears they're attempting to contact us on screen.
Benexian, we greet you! We are operatives of Rocket Industrial Enterprise, a member of the Caravanserai Caravan Coalition. We travel the stars, we see all that glows, we gather and we trade. We pass through your space in peace, only to buy, to sell. We will offer you great deals, many things. Just now our ships are absent. We will speak to you soon. When we come back, should you call us the Caravanserai Caravan Coalition, we'll answer.
Next time maybe. Alrighty, let's go ahead and just spy on our neighbors, why don't we? There we go. Speaking of spying on our neighbors. Ooh, they're equivalent to us. Espionage. Ooh. Acquire asset. Launch! Immortal. Literally one population short from being able to upgrade the planetary administration. Speaking of which, we are immediately going to be building noble estates on any planets that already can. Fantastic. Nobody is bored, which is good. All right. They're cute. They're so therefore they must die. Yep, our energy credits just skyrocketed. Fantastic. And boom, time to upgrade. Alright, other things. What I'm actually going to do is we're not going to do that. We're going to build another city district here. And this is currently producing 15, which is just barely what I'm at.
System surveyed.
We do have a lot of minerals, so that there's good. Operatives spooked. Despite having taken every precaution prescribed in their training, one of our operatives in the Darhan absorbers have raised concerns that their cover may have blown. Apparently, this comes at a critical time of Operation Acquire Asset. As such, Spymaster Procula Sextilla requests more resources, in which she might prevent disruptions further down the line. Uh-oh. Denied. Snuffed out. Oh, man, not good. Anywho. Ooh. Orbital residence. Mechanid exhibits the most perfect example of orbital resonance we have ever encountered. Each planet exerts a periodic gravitational force on its neighbor when they are at their nearest point, creating a catapult effect and mutually dependent momentum. The unusual stability of these interactions results in highly coordinated orbits. The system offers an excellent opportunity to study the way planetary gravity accelerates the motion of passing objects, with possible applications to ship maneuvering. Fantastic. Yay! Slewed. Please research that first. Thank you. Yay! Alright, our fleet has finished repairs and upgrading. So it did upgrade the fleet a tiny bit, but I think its overall fleet power went down, which is not super great. Overall, we got 3.4k fleet power, and that is nowhere near enough to deal with, well, all of this.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Then after the city district, I think I'm gonna just replace this with a city district as well.
Construction complete.
And our energy credits are tanking, so I bet I'm not going to worry about constantly. It's just when the energy credits go in the negative, we're going to do another pass. The command chamber. Dun dun dun! Further study of the strange markings on the exterior of the alien structure of Glost Ghost revealed them that an interface of sorts. We were able to manipulate them to open a hidden door into the building's deserted interior, revealing a vast control chamber. Although ignorant of its deeper workings, we gained basic understanding over the commands used in trial and error. Interpreting its functions produced an unexpected outcome. The derelict ruins of a long-abandoned alien settlement appears in a nearby valley. What? It seems the object was somehow projecting a powerful cloaking field on the former colony. Choking on saliva. What they were hiding from the remains of a mystery, but what is certain is they perished regardless of their efforts. While nothing of our archaeological value remains intact, our scientists have made excellent use of the control chamber. We are now able to stabilize and expand the building's strange cloaking effects to cover the entire valley. It will be a great enhancement to our colony's safety. A valuable discovery, giving us cloaking fields! Well, tech progress gained. And add ancient cloaking array. Orbital bombard damage is reduced, but happiness is improved. Yes, happy people! Means less crime. More stability. More stability means more of everything else.
Special project complete.
Orbital slingshot advances. After studying the unique orbital resonance effect in the mech-nib system, we have greatly improved our methods of plotting optimal ship flight paths. These new models will allow us to take great advantage of planetary gravity in achieving ship acceleration and deceleration of sublight speeds. Yes, excellent. Perfect. Oh, gosh.
Foreign life form encountered.
Yeah, they're doing bad.
System surveyed. Construction complete.
Ooh, Queso Wolf, my son, my actual son, is reached veteran. We are making them as to be one of the best counselors possible. Trust growth or pop-up keep. Yes, absolutely an advisor. Kaizo Wolf will make it excellent. Will do fantastic in usurping what I have achieved thus far. 10k fleet power. This early in the game, my goodness. Even though, unfortunately, it's all in defense, but... Alright. Sell 5k, sell 2k, sell 2k, sell a lot, buy as much as I can. Reinforce. Alrighty. 3.5k. But also, their fleet's already damaged and immediately gets shredded by laser beams! Alrighty. Let's take out that spaceport.
Engaging hostile state. Relaying transmission.
Incoming transmission. Karen Fleet, Rackets Industrial Enterprise.
The rust? What rust? Oh, that's rust. Just scrape it off, scrape, 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 and good as new.
What can you offer us?
We have good workers for you. Good lifters, draggers, pullers, cleaners. Healthy, clever. Give us 2,000 alloys, and we shall send 300 rocket pups to one of your planets. What? Criminal records? Afraid we lost the papers.
I can't afford it. Come back to us later. I might buy your people. Alrighty, these red lasers are doing better than nothing. Ooh, head of research. Septima Trebelia has leveled up. Ooh. And she is an analyst, great for planets. Ooh, amenities greatly improved or more science. Collaborators can be way better. Dang, we lost the larger ship. Alrighty, so the Hooded Hoarders. Yeah, we can definitely fight these guys. Yeah, we can absolutely engage in them.
Council agenda ready.
Beautiful. Council agenda, a higher purpose. Citizen pop happiness. Greatly improved. Oh, we're about to lose a lot of Unity production. War exhaustion gain. So, impenetrable border. I can reduce how much war exhaustion we are gaining, because we are, unfortunately, gaining a bunch. Starbase upgrade cost is reduced as well. Citizen pop happiness, stability. Let's go with the impenetrable border. Alright, Blestalia. Army Hub. Let's get rid of all of these. Alright, I need to do another pass. Give me a moment. Because it's also consuming alloys. So it is affecting my alloy production. Yeah, this is... especially with how many we have. Maybe someday I'll be at the point where I don't have to... I can actually have all of these be fully built up. That would be amazing. But unfortunately, that is insanely expensive, and I just cannot. So, we're going to go ahead and continue to disband all of these. I mean, it was because of this that I was able to deal with the Void Worms, but... we're going to go down this way first. There should definitely be a slider for me to say build this many, because the fact that I have to manually do this every single time We already have sliders everywhere else. Like, if I have the Eternal Vigilance, I should just have a slider that appears here that allows me to say, hey, build up to this many. Not some lousy policy that I have to enact and go, oh, I messed that up. I have to change it again in 5 years. Because I got punished for lack of knowledge. Really bad. And then the question comes, I think we're going to just turn off its little production thing. Because it's great that it all happens for free. It's just, I can't afford it. There are much better things my resources could be going to rather than upkeep for things I'm not wanting to buy. Alright, other things. Do I need to change any production here anywhere? No, not necessarily. I just need more people. Ooh, wait a second. I need noble estates. Thank you. And then nothing there. Alright, it's time we build another thing here. We don't need agricultural districts. This would be a great one. Oh, wait. That's right. Commercial Nexus is all I'm really wanting here. So what is this? Surface Quarry Depot? Interesting. There we go. Commercial zones. Ooh, we got Solariums. They have made it into our empire. They have a Tundra preference as well.
Technology research.
Alrighty, Xenobiology Lab. Perfect. So, Socialites, we are going to want to improve with that as much as possible. Naval capacity would be great to improve. I think the Off-World Trading Company, so that way I can make a bunch of trade specialist star bases would be great. Improve my trade income, because right now my trade income is doing really poorly. Alright, I need you to just go over here and bombard, I guess. Yeah. Void worms. Alrighty, what do I want? Leader lifespan. Okay, first off, let's look at our leaders. If our leaders are getting to the point, like most importantly myself, age 82. Oh, age is above 80. Yep, we're doing the selfish pick. Improve leader lifespan. Excellent. That's all I needed.
We must defend our spaceport.
Oh no. The orbital bombardment on Solarium Cove has sparked our council to discuss how we should respond to a hypothetical scenario of a surrender. Allow the surrender. Yeah. Nothing to see there. Oops. We're just gonna make that 10 a month, so that way we don't lose all of our trade. So that's currently what's happening. Ooh, energy credits are doing really good, which is great because in case these guys, yeah, there's just gonna be the Darian absorbers. Really, you guys are now trying to threaten me? Well, y'all think y'all are superior. I'll let y'all think that for a moment longer.
Engaging relaying transmission.
We have good workers for you. Good lifters, draggers, pullers, cleaners. Healthy, clever. Give us alloys.
Not interested. Move along. I can't afford it. That's a shame. Because it'd be great to have the racketeers.
Life form encountered.
Alpha aliens. We have made first contact. Woohoo! Excellent. Go ahead and Espionage. What are we doing? Acquire asset. Go ahead and launch when ready. I need you to just build up here. And we're just going to start building all the way down here because I really want to claim this system. Space amoeba. I mean, they can claim my systems all they want, but I think in the end we're actually doing a little better. Diplomatic weight says otherwise, but diplomatic weight's not the entire game. You, Shroud, I need you to go straight back to doing all the important stuff. Review all that. Please go repair there, thank you. Right, engineer, so you're going to be healing slowly over time. What's your chance of actually surrendering? Not likely. You're not going to surrender. At least not with that. So, we're going to go ahead and claim more systems.
System surveyed.
There you go. Much better.
Engaging hostile fleet. Fleet lost.
No. Oh, they caught one of my guys out. Fungal emitters. Oh no. Vlur. Below the surface of Mechanib 6A lives a most peculiar organism. Scans and samples show that it is some sorts of mycelium littered with spores. Compared to the traditional size of spores on our homeworld, these are massive. Their surface is a shimmering kaleidoscope, and the hues seem to change based on their surroundings. The strangest thing about them is that they seem to form a network capable of generating what the science crew believes could be a signal. The current emissions are very weak, but with some effort, it might be possible to find out where they lead. Yeah, I will try to identify it. Shroud. Research. First contact! What? A small fleet of dialect Lorongo warships was recently discovered in the Jushui system. Oh, no. Not far from the territory of the Lorongo Braves, computer logs on the ships indicate that the crews fled into our space to escape some sort of clan feud. Unfortunately for them, they brought few supplies and soon starved to death. The ships have been adrift ever since. Our engineers have gone over the ships, and they appear to be in decent condition. If they are crewed, we could commission them into service with our own fleets. Yes, they can be proven to be an asset.
Defend our spaceport.
Yay! Oh. See, this is why you want to border these really scary people. Because I just got a free 2,000 fleet power. Don't mind if I do. All right, we do, however, awareness increase. The awareness of the Sorarian society with the Shwita system has increased to low awareness. Uh-oh. The Sorens. They're organic. They're necroid. Interesting. They are partially aware of us. I might just need to send an envoy there so we don't get spotted. So that's not what I want. All right. For now, you are currently doing nothing, so I need you to head over here. There we go. It's partially bad.
Engaging hostile station.
Yep, they're gonna be fine. That's a lot of consumer goods we're missing, though. We're gonna go ahead and upgrade this star hold, this star base. Unfortunately, there's like nothing else for me to build here, except a potential resource silo, but I don't need it. We're nowhere near max capacity, so we're just gonna let that annoy me. I'm also getting close to having to go through another patch of moving everything. Peace offer! The attack, they gained Virak. They gained 5 systems. The Gassians were humiliated, reducing their influence and pop happiness. Not good. Y'all got destroyed? That's crazy. That is actually somewhat unsettling. Alright. With the Solarium Commonwealth, if I sue for peace... It's gonna be a while. The issue is my guys are already getting hurt about that. Oh no, I don't like us wanting to fight. Alright, I need... We're gonna use crystals. Alright, good enough. We're gonna have a massive army. We're also slowly getting a little bit more science, just still not quite good enough. Also, do we have somebody better to be my head of research? The answer is no. That's annoying.
System surveyed. Construction complete.
Missing orbitals. Helioto is missing planets. All calculations point to the existence of several more celestial bodies, yet they are nowhere to be found in the system. Sensors have been recalibrated and numbers rechecked. The theory stands disproven by reality. We have marked the missing planetoids positioned on our star charts. We gather that the neighboring pre-FTLs in the Dacha system are connected to this. What? Wait, what? Wait. What? You guys, like, lost everything? Oh, they lost the war. And you guys don't like me. That's frustrating. Why don't you like me? Why?
Relaying transmission.
What are you offering us? Not interested. Move along. I'm not going to be getting that many alloys anytime soon. But also, where... Following the fun guy.
Special project complete.
Tracking the signal emitted by the mycelium proved to be a tricky business. Our puzzled scientist finally managed by using mushrooms to peer into additional dimensions. Details are scarce about what this entails, but in any case, the operation was a success and has pointed us towards a destination. Patrikios. Where? Why? Oh dear lord. Amoeba pacification. Fungal trail. Where? Well, that's cool and all, but I can't get there. Suspicious prophet. Oh no. While observing the local populace on Shatra 3rd, our away team have come across an interesting discovery. The capital city is abuzz about the talk of a chosen one who has reportedly descended from the stars to fulfill an ancient prophecy and lead the Soren into a new golden age. All of our personnel are accounted for, so whoever it is that is visiting the planet, they are worth investigating further. Pranked! Operative was spooked. That is twice that they have prevented us from being able to do what I need to do. We have to build that spy network later. And figure out more about this other populace. It's a billion Gaia worlds. Why are you closing borders with me? Well, if you could, you know, tit for tat, man. Hey, I leveled up. Orca Wolf. Why am I tyrannical? Alright, so... Frontier Spirit. Automatic resettlement. That's okay. That's pretty good. Colony development speed is good. Colony ship build costs, fine. Investor. Trade from jobs improved. It's a lot of trade we're currently getting. Architect. Oh, that's where my consumer goods went. Dang. Planetary infrastructure costs. Infrastructure build speed. Honestly, though, investor's probably going to be the best bet there. But what I am going to do is I want this planet to be able to take care of itself. Which means you need to build civilian industries. At least when it comes to this production. The jobs will balance themselves out. Crystal Prime is doing a little better. A lot of mining support. Mixed industry. You got so many jobs. I just need to wait for those to fill up.
Engaging hostile station. System surveyed.
A vessel who is sent to the Alpha Aliens was destroyed in a valiant assault of their forces. It is unclear. Oh. It's unclear whether they sought to capture our vessel or they sought to give us a message. Cholito, I need you to go MIA. It's not worth you being there anymore. Need a new head of research. Shroud will have to do for now. It's the highest level. That's set. Yeah, it's not safe out there. Well, you didn't die, but you're in a very dangerous area, so we're having you emergency FTL out. Alright, speaking of which, it is time for us to make another pass. Get rid of all these defenses. We are almost able to change our decision about automagically building everything. Don't get me wrong, it's really cool to be able to, at a moment's notice, defend all of my borders and make it very frustrating for anybody to attempt to invade me. But, I think I'm going to make it to where none can build, because about half of these systems would be built up that I am currently disbanding. So that would put us at 10 on everything, and that's still not max. And then that would still kill my economy, so I think in a year, when I'm able to change the policy, we're just gonna say stop building everywhere. And make my life a less of a living heck. Dear Lord, you built 9 there? I mean, the most logical thing is I constantly disband everything to severely, like, min-max everything, especially since somebody else is going, I want your territory. When is your presidency? This is not a presidency.
Construction complete.
I didn't get voted in, and I will never have to be voted in. I was born into royalty. You peasants would never understand. The burden I have to go through to take care of all of you. No, when is the presidency? No presidency.
Engaging hostile fleet.
I need this to upgrade. And we win that encounter. Our fleet is starting to get a little weaker. False prophet. Our away team's investigation into the Chosen One on Shutra 3 has revealed their true identity. A ultra-racket caravaneer is masquerading as the central figure of the Soren mythology, having descended from the stars. Further exploration of the planets has revealed there crashed an inoperable ship hidden in the inaccessible valley some distance away from the capital. Based on the dated model of the hyperdrives, they have been here for some time. Since becoming maroon, they appear to have been using the local superstition to their advantage. They happily accept veneration and praise from the locals for having been installed as their ruler full of celestial knowledge. If left unchecked, this charlatan's presence on the planet will likely have heavy consequences for the developing society. It might be best to intervene. Offer to rescue them.
Construction complete.
Yeah, hopefully they are going to be sane and allow me come back with no problems at all whatsoever. Ha! We know how that's going to end. Oh, you know what? Lestalia, we're going to be building a new science ship. Alpha aliens, we are still gathering information, but they are hostile towards us.
Technology research.
I would assume so. They destroyed my ship, the jerks. Starbase building cost, but these are really good, but this makes all my starbases even cheaper. How could I say no to that? I mean, I could also just say no, but the Eternal Frontier making us I don't know why they're so suspicious of us. Being able to just absolutely counter everything sounds good to me. Alright, are you almost done bombarding them into submission? Nope. Alright, we're doing good in pretty much everything except for consumer goods. I think what I'm going to go ahead and do is we're just going to buy more. There. Edit, but also we're going to buy like 7 consumer goods. Just so that way we're not bleeding as much. Alright, better than nothing.
Construction complete. Technology research.
Alrighty, 461. Offensive fleet power, they have 1,046. Hey, off-world trading company is complete. Ooh. Facility of Archaeo Studies. If built on a relic world. Ah, the relic world's the good one, though. So, as much as I want that, and as much as I want this, more starbase capacity, starbase capacity does nothing for my alloys right now. Well, sort of. We can get that later. Naval capacity from soldier jobs improved, or more edicts. Colonial bureaucracy sounds great to me. Also, starbases. You can go ahead and build more. Where are you at? You know what? Let's build vivarium tanks here. Should be fine.
Construct.
Ooh, a natural wormhole. We have detected what appears to be a naturally occurring subspace phenomenon on the edge of the Bondi system. A rift in the very fabric of space-time has formed here. Where? Oh, it's pretty. Creating a wormhole that, our scientists speculate, may provide a conduit through subspace to another wormhole located somewhere else in our galaxy. Depending on where the second wormhole is located, this could potentially allow ships to travel from one end of the galaxy to the other in a matter of days. Unfortunately, this wormhole, like the vast majority of its kind, is inherently unstable. Any vessels foolish enough to pass through would be ripped apart in seconds, if only somehow it could be stabilized.
Engaging hostile fleet.
We have so many factions. Uh-oh. And the situation with the Prophet. Our away team was able to gain a private audience with the Chosen One on Sutra 3 and offer them our services in repairing their ship and returning them to space. The Ultra Racket was all too eager to accept the offer, explaining that they'd been mistakenly received as a god after becoming stranded on Sutra 3 and had lived in fear of being harmed if unmasked ever since. Having transported them to our research post and repairing their ship, their grateful traveler gifted us with a large portion of their vessel's inventory before bidding us farewell. The ensuing power vacuum created by the departure triggered a brief but brutal struggle between various religion sects on Sutra 3, which have now subsided. And they regress back to the previous stage. Ha 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 ha! It slowed them down. That's fine. I don't need them to advance. They are now back in the Bronze Age. Good. They don't need to advance at all. Hey, Slood leveled up. I don't think Slood is in the chat. I'm gonna give Slood like just a moment, if not. Slood is our lead archaeologist, so I would want to make him the best. Science class, science ship effect, sublight speed. I mean, excavator, I guess, really would be the best one. The most thematic. There we go. Make Slood an even better archaeologist. And, hey, he's gonna continue to dig. Another
Technology researched.
batch of Aleph aliens. Alrighty, so we got a lot of potential things. Blue lasers is really good. It will greatly improve our damage, which, I mean, we don't need at this exact moment. So maybe we don't rush to that. We are getting very wide, so advanced orbital maneuvers does sound great. I do want basic cloaking fields, but we can always get that. I could also get quantum energy states. That would boost our production by a little bit more. Ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna go with the orbital maneuvers because it is taking our guys a very long time to get from point A to point B. Speaking of which, ship designer with our Corvettes, we can upgrade to ion thrusters and hyperdrives. Unfortunately, the fusion reactor is only as good as that's gonna get. Well, we have the exact amount of power needed if we set it up like so. Or we could reduce our shields by a little bit. We could also get rid of the afterburners. I kind of still want to stick with the energy siphons just for that, and we'll go with the extra shields. It's currently better than nothing. You may also want to consider blue lasers at some point. Yeah, gonna be better than nothing. Perfect. So that's as good as that's gonna get. I don't think we need to build any more ships, so we're just gonna continue to try to just take everything. Yeah, we need more ships. Just because these ships are also starting to weaken a bit. So armies are taking damage very slowly.
Construction complete.
The settlements of Shutra 3 have been experiencing agricultural difficulties. Recent crop failures could lead to conflicts over food. This is a critical moment for the development of a young society. Oh, they're back in the Stone Age from Bronze. Oh, wow. Whether they choose to come together in their time of need or to turn against each other, their decisions now will have a strong bearing on who they ultimately become. Unfortunately, no matter which course is taken, they are entering a period of extreme hardship. We're gonna go ahead and invest in them a little bit.
Hostile station.
But also, apparently, we have gathered enough information to create a new insight technology to explore further. The next time we have an observation event that would advance our insight, we will gain a new research option. Ooh, awesome. Alright, we're going to do a mass sweep for all of their territory. Need that war goal to decrease greatly, as much as possible. They have 4K fleet power. I need more alloys.
Council agenda available.
Engaging hostile station.
I would just have to redirect. So on this surface, what I need is to turn a generator. Actually, we're going to turn a mining district into a city district. That'll work much better.
An alien empire.
All right, the Federation builders. We'll greet you in peace. All right, where are they at? Oh, you mean these guys that absolutely attacked me? The rude jerks? Mm-hmm. Sure thing, bud. We'll try to establish an embassy. Excellent. Yeah, down to 70. Alrighty.
Hostile fleet.
Is there anything else I can min-max on any of these planets? I think right now the answer is unfortunately no. I mean, this one I could... Yeah, there's not really much I can do. We have so many crystals. Y'all are going to be fine. Right over here. In fact, we're going to go ahead and just build another mining district. Xenobiology lab. Nope. Nothing to do there yet. Alright, we're doing better on... Oh, ooh, we can get rid of these. And we can buy 5 more alloys. Yep. Oh, and we could fix our government. Full spending. How about no spending at all? And then one final pass. It is time for us to get rid of all these defense platforms once and for all. At least for now. We can make changes to that later, but these are eating up so many alloys and energy credits. Does me no good. Fantastic. Also, Blastalia, I need you to build even more. I need you to build 2 hangar bays. And do I have a listening post available? I don't. So, communications jammer. Good enough. That could have been better.
Construction complete.
Alright, we're just going to continue to expand this as far as we possibly can go. Ooh. And slewed. 2 angled. Yillian 3A is virtually fractal. The same wild collisions of natural and obviously artificial geography visible from space are replicated on the personal scale planet side. There are mountains with perfect pyramidal bases and jagged, craggy summits. Rough tundra that suddenly become a perfectly smooth plain of bare rock until another weathered natural formation bisects it. What the heck is this word? Juxtaposition? Juxta? Alrighty, well, I'll have to look up that word. Juxtaposition of irregular boulders and rocks scattered among perfect cubes the size of microchip or a hab block. As yet, we can only imagine how this could have come to pass. Keep digging! He's gonna dig really fast because he's really good.
Engaging hostile station.
I need them to hurry up and just surrender and vassalize to me. Unfortunately, it's taking forever because they have armies built up all over the place, and my guys are not made to... The famine is over! Our recent interventions on Shroud 3 yielded positive results. Utilizing our own agricultural technologies, we covertly ensured they would not starve. Now they have a surplus of food, so it is only right that we limit the extent of our interference by taking some for ourselves. Gain progress towards our next insight technology. Yay! We gain 100 food, because yes, that's what we need, is 100 food. Research special projects. And let's us get a new scientist. Primus Annihilus. Romer. Excellent. I also need you to research special projects. Get... Ah, shoot. There we go. Let us discover new aliens. And... upgrade.
Construction complete.
Yeah, just build everything automatically. Stardust storm detected.
Engaging hostile station.
Oh, wow. I'm gonna go ahead and turn off that notification. That's a pretty big Stardust storm, though. Alright, Chalito, I need you to survey new systems to boldly go, where, hopefully, research special projects.
Construction complete.
Go out there and explore, why don't we?
Construction complete.
Rivalry. You're strong enough to be considered my rival? Sure thing, bub. Two-angle. The discovery of the first crashed flying machine set us on the right path, and led to the discovery of a multitude of similar crash sites littering the surface of the planet. Without doubt, these strange dead machines have something to do with the mysterious geometrical shapes that dot this world. The extent of the damage caused by crash landings from high altitude will make analysis difficult. Keep digging! And Sexta Padania has leveled up. You're currently on automation. We'll go ahead and grab Analyst, just in case we end up needing a whole bunch more governors. Alright, build that site. And upgrade.
Engaging hostile station.
Five less. That'll be fine. And this is why we've been stockpiling resources. I'd rather not be raided. So we have hit 100% war exhaustion. So the war is going to auto-magically end if I'm not careful. Kinship. Living space debris. Alright, so... That's 1k fleet power.
Relaying transmission.
Decline. No. Y'all are gonna subjugate to me. Communications established. Initiating first contact protocol. We are the Tekran Multiplex. Do not be alarmed by our non-organic nature. Like you, we are fully sapient Class 3 civilization. We are willing to engage in diplomacy with any Phoenixian subunits you designate for this purpose. Who are you? Where are you? Where? Alright, you're the big scary guys. So you are memorialists! You build sanctuaries. Introspective. I mean, you guys would be great to form a research agreement with, I assume. But, you will not threaten our oracle. Because technically we don't like... Oh, they're gonna take my stuff! If I'm not careful. Alrighty, But yeah, so it's time for us to start landing these armies everywhere. Land armies. The Great Wound.
Engaging hostile station.
Their war exhaustion is at 90%. Occupation is only at plus 14. Relative navy strength. I mean, if I keep making ourselves even stronger and stronger, they're more likely to just capitulate.
Construction complete.
So we're going to go ahead and build more of that. We're going to start selling a whole bunch more food.
Construction complete.
And speaking of which, we might as well buy
Construction complete.
a whole bunch more.
Engaging hostile station.
Policies and edicts. Why are you still building defense platforms? Why are you still building defense platforms? You don't need to be building defense platforms. Stop it. Am I stuck in some lousy bug that it's going to be building them until they fully finish or something? Because it's secretly building new ones in the background? I'm assuming... So here's what I'm thinking is going on, is I triggered it to tell them, hey, build it everywhere, so it's building it everywhere, and then I said, stop building it everywhere, and I went, okay, cool. So at all of your major stations, I'm going to stop building them, but all your other ones, I'm going to leave them queuing and repeatedly building up there, just because I want you to click it as many times as possible, because I thought it'd be funny to keep building in the background and eat up your economy. Oh my gosh, see, I just built these. These didn't exist at the time. Don't do it. No. It's like there's no reason that my economy should have just disappeared like that. Now, if it was free, I wouldn't mind. But it's not free. It destroys my economy. What I need is... yeah, we're fine. Oddly enough, it's not even at all of them. It was like got a random select few. Void clouds.
An alien empire is reaching out to us.
Why are you declaring rivalry with me? You are not my rival. Alright, we're going to continue to build this spy network, because I'm going to need it. It's at 41.
Hostile fleet.
Alright. Well, that fixes all of that. I need to check all of my... aha! Build more star bases. We'll be forced in peace in in about a year and a half. I don't think I'm going to be able to make it in time. After recovering one of the most intact crashed wrecks and reverse engineering it, the purpose of this orbital network became clear. The machines were automated, cutting beams placed around Urian 3A. Their function was to completely dismantle the planet, covering it up piece by piece over a span of centuries. Not long after the endeavor began, perhaps a few decades based on projections, something interrupted the procedure. The automated cutters lost power and their orbit decayed, until one by one they smashed themselves to bits on the planet's surface. Theories abound as to why anyone would do this, whether it was mining on a hitherto unimagined scale, some obscure doomsday cult out to break and remake the world, a quirk on noble alien psychology, or just code that went awry after the original creators vanished. None can say. But we can get cutting beams and ancient captivator collapsers. Cool.
Deploying pacification troops.
Alrighty. Oh, I meant to give him a military leader. That's bad.
Construction complete. Pacification attempt resisted.
Alrighty. Yeah, you can go into that.
Construction complete. Engaging hostile station.
Why? Hmm. They're still claiming more systems.
Deploying pacification troops. Foreign life form encountered. Construction complete.
Fortunately, my troops are just way weaker than theirs. No, no status quo, yo.
Construction complete.
Oh, we're barely gonna lose this? The inhabitants of Shutra 3 have enhanced their agricultural skills through experimentation with nutrient-rich fertilizers. Their harvests are yielding higher quality produce and the health of their society is improving. Given their rudimentary technology, this advancement in food production is remarkable. Obtaining a sample of the fertilizer should allow us to replicate the achievement on a wider scale. We will continue to monitor their efforts from a distance. Yeah, I need them to permanently die, please. Good. Fortunately, we're also permanently losing troops.
System surveyed.
Alright, we're barely going to win this. But we are losing troops.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Alrighty. Leveled up. I think we try to make you a good leader. Do I make you warlike to improve army damage and possibly? Yes. So, Minister of Defense. Well, what does this do? Army upkeep is reduced per level. Yeah, I'd rather swap to you, get ourselves even more unity. But I could. Haripoyo is currently the Lord Steward. If we make Manius Gabinius the Lord Steward, our armies will do even more damage, which is kind of what I need at the this exact moment. All right. There we go. Ooh, Heth aliens. The latest reports. Apparently, the alien ship had made several uncomfortable close passages with their ships with gun ports open. All the while, they have also been sending us transmissions and one of their individuals, a leader of some sorts. Our researchers hypothesized, making gestures with their claws that seem rather aggressive. To us, at least. Some observers suspect they may be attempting to deliberately provoke an incident for unknown reasons. Others, however, point out that they have yet to make any outright hostile moves and urge us not to jump to conclusions. We'll mimic the greeting back to them. Ah! We almost have won this. Forced peace is possible? You gotta be kidding me.
Hostile station.
Next.
Construction complete.
There's no armies there. How many armies are on this planet? 200. Land these armies here. What about here? Oh, 100. The Heth aliens responded to our transmission with a lengthy missive, which took our linguists some time to translate. As our understanding of the alien language grew, it became clear that the Gavazi, as we know them to be properly called, senses a very flowery appreciation of our honorable gesture, greeting us as friends. It appears that this curious exchange has proven our mettle in their view and convinced them that we are worthy partners on the galactic stage. That was not our intention.
Ah! Archon Plume of Yellow sends regards with the ruling council of the Gavaz polity. We hope that the productive relationship with your people, but be warned that our military will respond to any transgressions near our space with maximum force.
Yeah, no spies, please.
Ah!
Relaying transmission.
Establish embassy, sure. We'll do that. And advanced orbital maneuvers make things faster. Fantastic. Administrative AI is great. Xeno aesthetics. Ooh, available envoys plus half. Damage to rivals? We don't need to get that immediately. So the colonial centralization. This can now level up. Fantastic. You still need more people before I need to build anything else. Just a whole bunch of... Oh my goodness. Where do... And Manius Gabidius leveled up. Ooh, our primary admiral. Jury rigger. Chance to spawn debris. Every enemy ship destroyed. Random ship and fleet restores health. Interesting. Or scout. Make them even faster. Yeah, we'll make them a good scout. Chief Wargulls. Send offer.
The Solarium people have agreed to bring an end to this war, effective immediately.
We accept this for now.
Woohoo! Born life form encountered.
What do you mean you're not under my jurisdiction? What? Only you? Alright, well, we have a vassal. Negotiate agreement. Yeah, we won't be able to do anything about that. Not for a while. Alright. Time for all these ships to go home. And then all of our fleets need to just merge up in one and go home. Fantastic. Space fauna. I need the artificial breeding. Right, empire focus. A whole bunch of stuff that... I don't understand the importance of that. I do need a new commander. Oh, we have too many of these officials. It's fine. We're gonna get Maxima Sextilla here. Yeah. Alright, so if we go back to government, we're gonna go ahead and switch this back out with Hurrypoil for that improved stability for better resource production. But I need a better lead scientist. Yeah, none of these are, like, actually that good. Ooh. Leader, negative maximum traits +3. Fallible. Oh, no. Oh, wait. What are you? Sacratorum Dolgath? Oh, you're beautiful. Yes. Who do I not need? Oh, your leadership experience gain is not super great. Cholito, we're going to keep you. Sexta Padina, I guess we go ahead and keep you as much as possible. Yep, so Primus Annias, oops. Scientists, head of research, dismiss this leader. I'm sorry, but your services are not needed. We are going to recruit a leader from one of our friendly neighbor empires, Sacratorum Dolgath. Beautiful, look at that. So, Spark of Genius, improve our research, as well as make all of our armies cheaper, and our docked ships are going to be cheaper too. Really, really good, really important. Fantastic. Leader acquired, boom, boom, boom. Idle leaders, who's not doing anything? Who bored? Oh, you are. Sacratorum Delgath, there you go. Construction ship, what are you doing? You need to build faster. Perfect.
System surveyed.
Alrighty. Well, I'm not going to upgrade my ships just yet. I will want to. Oh, all of them went away. Shame. Go ahead and go out there and explore. Also, are we finally doing better on rare crystal income? No, we're only at plus 4.5. Still better than nothing. It is frustrated that these guys managed to escape my ire. So, we get a vassal that has like terrible borders and whatnot. So, yeah, I need the space breeding technology. In order to get space breeding, I need more society research. We're not doing super great about improving our society research income. We are gonna need to fix our food just a wee little bit. But also, we're gonna go ahead and replace this with another city district. Yeah. That'll give us more consumer goods. And we'll get a xenobiology lab. Greatly improve my society research, because that is my goal. To focus on society research as much as possible. Where are you? You're all the way over there. I mean, I think I want to just convert this fully to a trade hub as much as possible. Well, let's get these first, but we're also going to go ahead and build an offward trading company after those two, and then we'll upgrade it. Sounds good to me. And upgrade a few more of these bastions. Ooh, another leader has leveled up. Myofalcidia. What am I trying to have you be? Well, apparently you're going to be a really, really good commander on a planet. I can make you a better entrepreneur. Yeah. Sounds good to me. This is a planet that's currently producing even more. Produced from artisans plus 10% now. And a lot more artisan jobs. Yeah. Oh. We are getting stuck with civilians. Yikes. This planet is growing really fast. Oh, shoot. I also need... distribute luxury goods. Yikes. Distribute luxury goods. Distribute luxury goods. And distribute luxury goods. And on my capital, we're going to do the same. I want as many consumer goods as possible.
Construction complete.
Excellent. Alright, we're gonna go and just expand this way as well. See if we can get this system with so many minerals. The nuns!
Construction complete.
Starbase. I really don't want to know about terraforming candidates. If I want to terraform a world, I will. Speaking of which, what I could do is expansion planner. Terraforming candidates. We have multiple ones. be a great planet over here. Colonizable. But I have a ton more terraforming candidates. Expansion planner. Why are you not showing me the ones? Okay. How much would it cost to turn this into a tundra world? Some pretty... Oh, I need the climate restoration technology. See, this is why I don't care too much about. Alright. If we terraform this, it's gonna be 5,000 to turn it into a tundra world. Also, I should have, before doing that, because I think there's one for terraforming gases. There is, but I can't research that. Do I want to get Map of the Stars? No. I want capacity subsidies. Well, we'll get Map of the Stars. Yeah, perfect. Just because we can have a whole bunch. Oh! Perfect. What time is it? Alright. Ooh. Well, we got multiple things that just happened. Any other rock. There's clear evidence that Star Mag 1 was at some point inhabited by a sapient species. I actually need to get some water really fast. We'll be right back. Alrighty. Got some apple juice. There is clear evidence that Star Mag 1 was at some point inhabited by a sapient species. What the heck? There is one strand of hair on my head. Only one. Ruins that have been found on the Industrial Age civilization on the cusp of pre-FTL spaceflight. At some point, however, this civilization was struck with a planet-wide calamity and totally extinguished. Little more than rubble remains. There are no signs of any protective measures that were taken by the afflicted populace. The event was non-violent or destructive. Everything just seemed to stop. Whatever hit them came at a complete surprise, or perhaps they chose not to resist it. Keep digging. Caravaneers, old with defects. Our starbase system allows us to pick up a free ship. And longer resource cache. By chance, patrol units recently discovered a hidden cache. Free money.
System surveyed.
Hey, do that first. War preparations. There are empires that are preparing to declare war on us. No. Oh wow, they have an overwhelming fleet. Ha! Man, if only I was allowed to just build star bases for free. Yeah, that is actually terrifying, though. Because I would hate to be stuck in another war. Alright, you. Negotiate. How are you feeling? Integration prohibited. Expansion permitted. There's no reason for me not to. You'll join me in my defensive wars. I will help you in your defensive wars. We'll allow one holding limit. Unified sensors. No reason not to. Alright, so this is a much better deal. And I would like some resources for free, essentially. I won't be able to. I would have to... Zero, zero for now. Oh, you know what? There. That should be... we cannot afford that amount of influence. That's frustrating.
Construction complete.
I mean, if I reinforce this fleet as well, that should also help us improve our ships. Let's check everything one more time. Yeah, there's nothing else I can improve on this ship at the exact moment. The only thing I could consider is getting blue lasers. So after I finish getting administrative AI, that's probably going to be our next best bet, is blue lasers. Probably. The fact that they have overwhelming and we've got almost 6k fleet power terrifies me.
Construction complete.
You know what I should do? Not ask to. Oh, I can't. Yeah, this could go very poorly very quickly. I'm really upset that I wasn't able to fully integrate them into my empire. I don't understand why we didn't get their capital, though.
System surveyed.
Edict funding would be great. Subjugation request. Really? Okay, so you subjugated to them instead of me. Okay, I see how it is. Unions, map mode. This should help. Make it easier to see everything that's going on. Research agreements. Just build here, please. We're so close. Gonna pause again. I'm gonna check all my plan. Oh goodness, you need jobs. What can I do for you? We actually have a lot of trade. It's all going to alloys, and alloys are super expensive because I'm buying them, and I'm buying too many, so that's the reason why they're so expensive right now. What I should do currently, though, because I want this planet to take care of itself when it comes to civilian industry. Do I want to go with a mixed industry? Just so that way I also have some more alloys? Because how much do these consume? Yeah, that'll be fine. So we can get a mixed industry here, and then it will balance itself out. You got plenty of jobs. I mean, I don't think there's anything specific I need this planet to have. We're just gonna... Ooh, I could build a thing here? Ooh. Max mining districts +2. That'd be cool. Resources produced from miners improved. Yes, please. And surface quarry depot. Miner jobs. Miners turn trade into minerals. Trade upkeep per... So we'll go ahead and build another one here as well. Alright, next. I mean, you have 200, so you're fine. Calistar, 400 jobs. Yeah. That's a lot. So we're doing okay with that over there. How are my star bases doing? I'm gonna go ahead and build 2 solar panels here. One less solar panel, so that way I could build a second hangar bay. Yeah, that'll be fine. Alright, less alloys so we can fix the trade deficit. Because I don't want to make the trade go absolutely bonkers in the opposite direction. More ships. Ooh, a galactic community. Yes, it is a worthy endeavor. I do want to join into said galactic community. That would be great.
Council agenda.
Alright, what's going on here? Access denizens. This fleet is a large number of too many people. But you still got so many jobs. Not really too much else I could do. I mean, I could. Allowing more. I kind of want to specialize here. Let's see. If I... Energy research support. Per district, technician job, physician job. That would make engineer, so I need this one. What about on Crystal Prime? Can I swap this? And replace it? No. I don't think so, so... Would like to have that. But I guess for now... I'm just going to leave it as is and let them migrate to other planets and let those planets grow a little bit faster. Is what I'm going to go ahead and do. Impenetrable border! Starbase upgrade cost is greatly reduced. Which one are we going with? We'll go with infinite possibilities.
Construction complete.
Arg.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Alright, a whole bunch of star bases finished. Which one is this one? That one is that. On this one, we can go with 2 trade hubs and the off-world trading company here in a moment. Any other rock. Beneath the ruins of the largest city in a pause. An amazing discovery was made. An artificial underground complex of immense proportions was detected by surface penetrating sensors. The entrance, highly elaborate in design and possibly ceremonial in nature, was easily located, but further exploration was quickly halted. The 2 large moons on Star Mag 1 exerted exceptionally powerful tidal forces, so strong in fact that they affect the motion of magma currents in the planet's core. The underground complex seems to be built with this in mind, with the corridors and chambers periodically flooded with running lava. Luckily, enough the ebb and flow can be predicted, but it is as yet a mystery why the relatively advanced civilization would construct a super Turan death trap like this. Okay. Hey, Hurry Poyo! Hurry Poyo leveled up. Are you still there? You fell asleep. It is getting late. Hurry Poyo, our current Lord Steward with 2 levels of Spycraft, 1 level of Principled, who is also an advisor, can get a veteran trait of Architectural Sense. Both these will work as a counselor. Architectural Sense, planetary infrastructure cost, and infrastructure build speed improved, allowing us to build up planets faster. I mean, we're constantly building on planets, so it's not terrible to improve the build speed. Or Unity from jobs. How much am I actually getting from jobs? 137. We're getting quite a bit from jobs. That would give us about another 13. Not terrible. That's actually pretty nice. Hurry Poyo. Both of these are actually some pretty good choices. What would you like to focus on? Becoming a better veteran architect or unifying the people? I say unifying the people, but you're also a master spy. Alright, we're gonna set that to the side.
An alien empire is reaching out to us. Technology researched.
Ah, it's the Tin Empire. One of the mains. Unity is something we always need, right? Yeah, we're pretty much always needing Unity. Yeah. Technology researched. None of these. Unity it is. Unified focus. How much are we getting from my research stations? I'm assuming not a lot. Oh yeah, like almost nothing. I mean, it adds a tiny bit, but... we would be getting it pretty fast. Let's get astral actions for one of the things our empire's meant to do and harvest those.
Construction complete.
Explore this now. You explore this now.
Construction complete. Unprovoked war has been declared against us.
This is a
This is a declaration of war. Your empire will not block the manifest destiny of the Kerosene Kingdom.
Oh no! I have another empire wishing to declare war on me. War goal, vassalize. Set war go. Humiliate. No, I don't become. I'm planning your becoming your vassal. Your war goal. All right, I need to set the war goal for this one. Vassalize, subjugation, set war goal. So we're both trying to become each other's vassals. I need to win this war first. And then we're going to deal with this one over here. This one's going to be way easier to deal with, so... It's gonna be a little scary, because I really don't want them to also be going through the north. So I need to consider defenses here in the north as well. What would be better is really not defense platforms. It's better for us to just lose it and fight back for it. I need as many ships in this fleet as possible. And that is what we need. So what I should also consider doing is... What is this planet producing? Quite a few generators. We're gonna have you build new alloy factory. And then I need to balance where all of my resources are gonna get spent into. Alright. Do I currently have managed spy networks? We're gonna acquire asset. You may launch when ready. Build spy network. We know of a good raiding target. We are already raiding! No! What about hiring a leader? I would like to hire an admiral. Alrighty. Let's look at our leaders, because if I recall, one of my leaders was kind of just... Yeah, Maxima Sextilla was very underwhelming. So go ahead and dismiss. I need somebody that's good in the now.
Near Shrub's stern wheel.
Goes right in there. A lot of evasion chance. That'll be fine. It's actually going to be managing one of their own fleets that they normally have.
Defend our spaceport.
We don't need to worry about first contact protocols. They have 65 ships. Alright, everyone. We're going to be greeting everybody in peace for the most part. A glorious day. Edict funding improved. Yes, please. Policies and edicts. We need focus crystals. And capacity subsidies. Fantastic. Yep. How many armies do they got? Oh, yeah. This war's gonna be over in a jiffy. Which is gonna be great for us. I'm gonna keep it on slow just for a little bit, as I'm kind of multitasking almost all over the place. I'm not gonna risk going into this system. Because I need to keep my eye on the Darien absorbers. New members have joined the galactic community. I need a lot more influence so I can get better benefits from this. Drain on resources. Spymaster recently launched a quiet investigation into his own operatives. Issue reprimanded. He was trying to benefit personally from that. We can't allow that, unfortunately. It does me no good. We got a billion jobs on this planet.
Relaying transmission.
Ooh, embassies with a hive mind? Okay. Galaxy is going to start growing in size with us quite a bit. What are you offering? Not interested. Move along.
Engaging hostile fleet.
We're still using red lasers. We're 50 years in the game. Oh, I need better weapons than red lasers. Alright, how are we doing?
Relaying transmission.
Sure. Multiple embassies is good.
Engaging hostile fleet. Relaying transmission. Fleet lost.
What do you mean, fleet lost? Oh. Their fleet power is still going down a lot faster than ours. Just because all of their ships are a lot weaker than ours. They got a nice admiral there, though. Well, he's not an admiral. He's a strategist. We're going to keep digging on that planet. Ooh, Cholito leveled it up. Cholito, our master explorer. Ooh. Can be much faster with sublight speed or observant for sensor range, hypercharge time, detection range. Honestly, observance is really good. Makes Cholito an excellent potential spy. But you know what that I'm going to immediately do with that? Cholito. I'm making you a spy. We're going here. I need cloaking technology. We're gonna get cloaking just for you, Cholito. That's what you pick anyways. I think making really cool spy master scientist would be amazing to have.
Relaying transmission.
Non-aggression pact? Sure. Sounds good to me. Ooh, permanently gain new technology. No, I don't need that. I don't need a migration treaty with you. I already got migration treaty with your 2 other Federation allies, so it does nothing for me. See, this is why everybody... Oh, they cut me off from the rest of it. Shame. I was really hoping to get these systems, but that's fine. Embassy sounds good.
Relaying transmission.
Establish embassy still sounds good. Oh, that was one of the new other portraits. Go ahead and let's claim this system. Oh, I'm missing alloys. Alrighty. So once I claim their final system, because this should be it. Relative Navy strength. Their Navy strength actually is about to get completely, routed. So, relative Navy strength, shouldn't be a problem at all. Oh. I'm at war with these guys as well. Well, I wanted these systems. So, we're going to claim this system, and in a little bit, we're also going to claim this system.
Deploying pacification troops.
Alright. Appia Persenia. I need to set your home station. How do I set the home station? Set home base to Blestalia. Assign base. Blestalia needs to upgrade.
We must defend our spaceport.
Alright, it's gonna be able to deal with it itself. That's fine. They will never know what casualties they were about to face. need to set your home to Blestalia as well. Alright, Cholito, I need you to continue to start moving this away. Oh, I need to... Government, policies and edicts. Turn off focusing crystals. At least for now. And we can get another starbase. I can't afford it right now, but... Starbases is producing so much. I can't even focus on the galactic community at the current moment. We will go ahead and upgrade this starbase because it only cost me 60. Planet has an anomaly. Dang. Yeah, that does me no good at all whatsoever. Establish embassy, sir! More embassies. Member join the galactic community. Sure. Nope, I don't need that kind of spam. More and more. Join the galactic community, and every single one of them is just another ping of something going. That could have been an email. Alright, economy. It's our soldier jobs. That. So if I build this, we're going to get more artisans, and... yeah. Well, I mean... we'll also get more trader jobs. Yeah, we'll build another city district. Yep, that station's gonna take care of it itself. Really, power's only superior. Alrighty.
Hostile planet pacified.
Awesome. This is still being upgraded. Asteroid destroyed. The asteroid that was heading towards Shutra 3 has been destroyed before it could reach the planet's surface. What fragments reached the atmosphere burned up safely before they could cause any harm. Aside from having witnessed what must have been a spectacular meteor shower, the pre-epithelial aliens on Soren's society have no idea how close to extinction they just came. Uh-oh. A salacious affair. The crystalline diplomat corps that have been shaken by the news emerging from the Solorum Commonwealth. Our ambassador, Priscilla Sextilla, who had been stationed there, has gotten herself into a serious mess with Solorum law enforcement. She is currently in connection with a salacious affair involving an astonishing range of serious crimes that culminated into a brutal double murder. As matters stand, with rumors running wildly among the Solarum, there seems to be little doubt as Priscilla Sextilla's guilt. The Solorum authorities have requested that her diplomatic immunity be lifted so that she can face justice for her deeds. With the Solorum Commonwealth? Oh no! Recall. And...
Main transmission.
back in you go. the game's smart enough. Okay. Upon entering the Solar Commonwealth, Ambassador Pastilis was arrested on numerous charges of wrongdoing. The Solar missive, the brief, we thank you for returning the criminal to us so that justice may be served. Dang. So be it. That is hilarious. I didn't know that would actually happen. Show us your wares, Caravansear fleet. Ooh.
Patterns flow. Patterns in the energy flow. They are everywhere, yet no one sees. Numa alone can predict the divine ebb and flow of the
Stop moving forward.
flow of the stock market. And for a small donation, we will share some of her wisdom with you. As always, if you need time to consider, we can notify you before we depart.
Deal!
Blessings upon you, Phoenixians, for your business brings us closer to the goddess.
We have got numismatic data modeling. We got more from trade. Fantastic. So, that's hilarious. I'm glad that the game is smart enough for that. You know, I got punished for going, haha, well, I guess the game is dumb. They're just gonna give me her back, and back in you go. And yeah, that, not gonna lie, it makes perfect sense. I'm not even mad. Alrighty. So, we are now wanting to finish winning the war against the Kelzen. However, I have made additional demands that we're going to be taking a couple of systems. Because if I win the war, these guys are just going to go, oh, okay, well, I guess I'm just going to stay in your way. I'd rather take both of these, all three of these systems. What? Alright, species. Yeah, there's quite a few of these guys on my planets. I don't know where they're completely at. Set rights. They have full citizen. We're just gonna give the Pause Jack just residence. Living standards. So if they're less happier, then they're gonna kind of not grow as quickly. And I'd rather the other species. Be in my empire just fine. Sort of like the Solorams. Set species rights. Because these guys are completely... Citizenship to undesirables. We're just going to displace them. Because I would very much rather have my Phoenixians. Like, I don't even have, like, that any arid worlds that would be good for these guys. Kind of just mediocre at best. Alpine. Arctic. Arctic's better than nothing. Continental, tropical, but it's still... Job efficiency for researchers. really don't care about too much about the Gagassis, but they're welcome, I guess. Just again, they're eh. They kind of just exist. Tempers are running high at the archaeological sites of Star Mag 1, and several archaeologists are openly disagreeing with Shroud about how to best proceed. Progress on the sites has been slowed to a crawl. Why are you arguing with the sentient scientist? Rock.
Construction complete.
What needs to be upgraded? Oh, they're boosters. Yeah, I need to spend a little time to upgrade these. Just so they move faster. They also dodge a lot faster as well. Move there.
Construction complete.
Is it time for me to start working on the odd factory? Probably. We could deal with that. Odd factory time it is. Here we go.
Construction complete.
Alright. 2 more trade hubs. There we go. That is a very large fleet that is on their way towards me. There's Cholito on his way. I am going to need to build some shell-class ships. Let's see if I need to upgrade them at all. I don't think so. I think
Ships
they're exactly as strong as they can be. Yep, they're as strong as they can be. Alrighty. Our main fleet is now able to move a lot faster. We're going to go and build a couple hangar bays. Make sure that we can't get attacked from this direction. Do I want to micromanage these jobs so that way? Because what are everyone working these jobs? Yep, just those workers. And then it's to those that don't have space for jobs. Right. What about on Glow's Ghost? Which
surveyed.
traders are specialists? Dang it. Well, what I can do, actually, is we can make a stronghold and get more naval capacity in the meantime.
Construction complete.
We're doing just fine on everything else. I can also go with all species. Cold planet preference. Interesting. War declaration. Ooh, okay. Still good to know. Alright, species. I am looking for desert worlds. Wet planet.
Technology researched.
Gaia world preference. Uh-huh. I have an idea what that's about. Alright. Pause. Alright, engineering research. We just finished getting modular engineering. Make it cheaper for us to get new things. Now we can rapidly get a destroyer, but an arc furnace is really good. So we're gonna go ahead and get that. I know of a good rating target. Dang it. Alright, build that starbase there. Survey that system, then this system. That way, as soon as you're done, you move over there. Reinforce. 6,000 fleet power. I also don't know how I'm getting vision over this, but works for me. So we're looking at 10,000 fleet power right now. The Senate is now in session. Cooperative research channels. Diplomatic weight from tech. Research station output. Starbase upkeep. I'm going to oppose. I'm going to lose, but... I'd rather support this. Buzzwords. Let's see. Diplomatic weight from economy. Trade from jobs. Erg. The readied shield. Naval capacity. Ship upkeep. I mean, could definitely use a lot more fleet power. Alrighty. Hey! Our, catfish leveled up. Socraterum Dolgath. And we can make him a Spark of Genius. Level that up even further. Means even more science income. And we're about to get colonial centralization. That's really good. We are officially fully in the mid-game. An odd factor. No reports of any problems from the odd factory on Immortal. It seems like the colony will maintain the projected production estimates. Oh, thank goodness. Best possible scenario. Alright, offer trade deal. Dang, I can't. I wish I could add or remove people mid-war, but eh.
Construction complete.
Would like to get a shell class.
Construction complete.
Alrighty.
Construction complete.
Which one of these has not really been that much invested in? What I can just downgrade this. We don't need this one. We're gonna go ahead and upgrade this starport all the way over here. Oh, they got more systems all the way over here. Looks like we were able to get this system all the way over here, so this makes me happy. Means I can actually start setting up a couple of colony ships. At least this one. It's a very small alpine world, but it's better than nothing. No special features though, so
Complete.
it's kind of just mediocre at best. Yeah, we're just gonna settle it. I don't have anything to build this up a little faster, unfortunately. Our spy master and the absorbers reports a drastic failure in the process for screening operatives. My goodness, it is impossible for us to... I've never had this much issues doing spy operations on any empires. It seems that the facilitator has grown more sympathetic towards the culture. Infiltration speed. Get your people in order.
Technology
I don't care how
research.
long it takes, I just care that it gets done.
Engaging hostile station.
Genome mapping. Leader retired. No! I retired due to family issues? Served the Empire for 51 years. Oracle Queso Wolf is taking over. Already at age 76, but Queso Wolf is expected to do great things. And in our stead, the only other really good reader is going to be Vaz the Gilded for more monthly influence trust cap. Yeah, we could use that. We could definitely use that. I need you to do that, and then I need you to go build spy network. That way we can start getting even more info on you, because it is mildly infuriating how much time and effort I'm going to have to put into this. Ascendant. We have a new heir. It's a daughter this time. Gaia Wolf. Alrighty, who currently has logistical understanding. Not terrible. It's pretty decent. Not good at the exact moment. Gaia Wolf, I need you to oversee Crystal Prime. Perfect. I am still getting worried about how large this fleet on my border is getting, plus there's another 6K fleet somewhere somewhere over yonder. But I do need you to continue to build up my fleet. Missing scientist. One of the scientists working on the observation post orbiting Shroud 3 has been reported missing. Here we go again. He was taking part of a covert mission to collect plant samples on the planet's surface, but did not return to the shuttle with the rest of his team. We have been conducting a limited search as to not to alert the pre-FTLs, but so far without success. Keep the search. That's right. I could do espionage here.
Engaging hostile station.
Are there any armies? Yep, there's 314 armies. We can level up our planetary capital. Sounds good to me. Ooh, fascinating. Probably at that point when I need to find a stopping point, I'm kind of getting that moment where I kind of just want to click next. We have been sitting here playing for basically 3.5 hours, though. I do want to see if I can find a good stopping place in this war. The issue is they also have planets far here, off here in the back that I can't do anything about. So even if I try to... Yeah, it's gonna be an awful lot of influence that I can't afford. Ooh. The Lava Labyrinth expedition has finally returned. Having reached the innermost chamber, the purpose of the magnificent complex was finally revealed. The labyrinth served as a proving ground, not for the body, as much as the mind. There is a phrase in the native language scrawled repeatedly in the inner sanctum. Translate reads, "The 4,444,444th turn of the tides will be the last. Nothing will withstand its rebirth." Whatever that means. It seems that few of those who survived this deadly pilgrimage chose to return to the surface after reading it, instead giving themselves to the River of Fire. Forced Mindfulness. We got a permanent modifier of +5 unity to our empire. Yes! But also, more things to be considering. Hey, our diplomatic weight's going up quite a bit. We're about halfway in the game. So if I go to government, and I want to make some changes. I mean, I could go with the mining subsidies, I guess. It's a lot more. But what do I turn off? I could turn off Map the Stars. Oh, turn on Focused Crystals for a little bit. But I think Venerated Saints, we're going to go ahead and activate just for a little bit. Sure, it's going to cost me 4 unity. It's not the end of the world. Alright, Internal Vigilance we're keeping off. Alright, engineering. What am I necessarily wanting from engineering? Probably either propulsion or voidcraft. Probably propulsion, but... Society, physics... Alright, expansionist. Outpost build cost. We don't necessarily need that anymore. While I would love to have the colony development speed, that border friction is quite a bit. So, diplomatic weight. Sending an envoy to improve relations or harm will cost influence per month. Governing ethics attraction is going to improve by a lot. I don't think we really need that much unity. Well, I mean, it would produce quite a bit. Cooperative, more diplomatic weight, border friction, operation cost, or belligerent. Claim influence cost. Yeah, we'll go with belligerent. Be belligerent for 10 years. We're still going to be in these wars for quite a while longer, so we might as well gain better benefits, which also means it's going to be a lot cheaper for us to get this system over here. Yeah, so I just need 63 more now. Yes, we will be expanding to collect all of these in due time, when it is appropriate. But right now is not that time. Tropical world, or how about this continental world? Which one of these worlds is the bigger one? 17, 13, 16... size 10, size 17, terraform. Ooh, physics. Alright, turn it into a tundra world. Alright, land armies.
Main transmission.
Alright, Cholito. We can learn so many technologies from them? Sure. We were able to learn, like, 9. They're able to learn 1. My goodness.
Deploying pacification troops.
Continue to research the other space aliens. And... where's the armies? Ooh, a lot of defense robot armies. We got so many crystals, though, so... doesn't do them any good.
Engaging hostile station.
How are we doing? Yeah, demanding of zones. Sure thing, but...
Hostile fleet sighted.
You're going all the way back around there to deal with my vassal. That is honestly evil.
Main transmission.
Yeah, we're really far away from this area, though, altogether. So that does me no good. Go ahead and research this anomaly in the system.
Hostile fleet sighted.
I mean, if we lose these couple of systems, that's going to be fine. Research projects. Yeah, we still need that cloaking. Cholito, I need to move you back just for safety.
Construction complete.
Oh, goodness. That is 13k fleet power in total.
Hostile planet pacified. We must defend our spaceport.
Yeah, we're not getting that back anytime soon. Because they got about like 16k fleet power in total. So yes, they're superior. I'm surprised it's not overwhelming.
Engaging hostile station.
I need the galactic market so that way alloys are much more affordable. We got robot pops.
Spaceport lost.
Yeah, we're gonna be losing a couple of spaceports for a brief moment. What I can do... Government, policies and edicts, eternal vigilance. Oh, I need 4 months. To half spending around Bastion star bases. Yeah, so that's what I'm going to want to do, is let it build them all for free for me. Oh, shoot. Ghost is basically full on pops right now.
Engaging hostile station.
So what I'm going to need to do is... I'm just going to build a city district. Alright, I just need this to build up as quickly as possible, because... Yeah. 5.1k fleet power. Why would you be closing your borders with me?
Evading hostiles.
Where? What are you doing here? Salamore, Salamore. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and build this research station here. I don't think there's actually any... So once it's done, I just need you to...
Engaging.
Ooh, we got our first asset. Finally succeeding in some espionage. Relative encryption. Their encryption is pedestrian relative to
Hostile
ours.
fleet.
No, hurry, Pollo! You're melancholic! Leader lifespan is reduced? Why would you do this, Hurry Pollo? Why? You're in such a great empire. Your tyrannical leader just retired. We are now stuck in multiple wars. Life's fantastic. Alright, we can... Government, policies and edicts, half spending. We're about to lose a bunch of our income, but at this point, it's what I need. I don't have disappointing grandchildren.
An alien empire.
Ooh, curator order. Well met. Where are you at?
Spaceport lost.
Yeah, so we're losing a couple spaceports. That's okay. Be great if I could... Oh, they just got more? Oh no, they're at war. Yeah, that's fine. Also, these guys are hive minds. They're trying to be friendly with me. Divided attention and empath. But what else? Demanding surrender, relative navy strength. I mean, we're getting there. Issue is this 10k here is about to not be nearly enough.
Deploying pacification. pacification troops. Construction complete.
Yeah, 10.7. That's as good as that's going to get. Government, I did... Yeah, we switched to half spending. Focusing crystals, that's good there. We've got basically every edict I can possibly have under the sun. Oh, boy. Pacification troops, how are they doing? Armies... Oh, yeah. That's about to be finished. Any second now.
Technology researched.
Pop growth speed. Improved. I've got so many rare techs available. Sounds great, but...
Planet pacified.
Damage to rivals. Well, it's not going to do me any good when I'm finished researching it. We're going to grab more naval capacity just because I don't have enough soldier jobs. Alrighty. Because you... Yeah, you're not... Declare rivalry.
Relaying transmission.
Commercial pact. Sure. I'll take that. Also, I have an envoy I can send. There you go, send that. Low awareness. I need to reduce their awareness as much as possible.
System survey.
Oh, this is not going to go well. Alright, it's going to be our first line of defense. It's going to be close.
We must defend our spaceport. Relaying transmission.
Form research agreement. Decline. Sorry. Immediately is already starting to go in my favor. A little bit. We're taking out quite a few ships.
Station lost.
Dang it. Oh, it's hard to watch.
Spaceport lost.
Shalito, I need you to get out of there, bud.
Relaying transmission.
Ooh, an embassy. Yep, we'll take that. So they took a few casualties, but now they're getting a chance to heal up, essentially. Which is not at all what I'm wanting. Alright, I just need... basically these points at... no. I need my influence bud. Land armies. What am I looking for? I need... couple months until cloaking. Less crime on planets sounds good to me, even though I don't really have that issue. Arrgh. We are really close to winning this other war, but it's just going to take an annoying amount of time. War goals. We're still doing okay. Federation Associated offer. Honestly, though, I mean, what am I supposed to do in order to fix this? Manage. Like, I need to prioritize metallurgists as much as possible. I mean, if I look at science, I really don't care too much about engineers that much. Need a little less. Alright, how about no engineers from this planet? Alright, that's gonna be a lot better. I really need all those traders. Ooh. More science. Awesome. I will enjoy that. Speaking of which, I need... oh, not espionage. On your planet, I need to build a holding. Each noble grants to the Overlord's capital. With a noble chateau. Monthly loyalty change and aid worker jobs. I think just an aid agency to improve the loyalty is good. Every Overlord army on this planet gives an additional minus 10% crime. Science if I build a satellite campus, but I think I'm gonna go with an aid agency. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. And then that way I can improve negotiations with them later. I want to move this construction ship outwards. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's about to go very poorly for me. This would be 10k versus 7. Another thing I need to change is the government. Lord Steward. Hurrypoyo, sorry, I need representative from Manius Gabinius in order to improve our ship weapon damage. There. Improves it by a little bit. Only lie a little bit, though. Go ahead and minimize those holdings. We've got so many ships. This is discrimination! I need the right person. I need the right tool for the right job. You were that upset, Horipoyo, that you decided to step down? Really? Well, Horipoyo has retired. Enjoy your retirement, Horipoyo. We need a new governor on our capital. We're going to send Vaz the Gilded. And I do want somebody else on this planet. Yeah. Yeah. Gaia Wolf. Well, you know what? We'll swap it. I want Gaia Wolf governing. And Vaz the Gilded. And Crystal Prime doesn't need a leader. But that's a little sad. Goodness. Oh, I could be hiring even more leaders. We should definitely look into this. Shipbuilding speed, shipbuild experience. Alloy upkeep, that's gross. Stability improvement. Edict upkeep, edict funding. Ooh, Quintus Fabricitus. You're going to be excellent on our trade world I'm trying to set up. Next. Ooh. And then Scrapper. And then I'm going to put you on this planet here. And then on Crystal Prime, Myophysilia. Or on Immortal. No, on Immortal. Immortal would be better. Nope, wrong thing. Alright, there we go. Speaking of which, we still need another leader for commanders. When it comes to commanders, I'm looking for somebody good for a fleet. Ooh, Meridoth Dalthrad would be pretty good so far. Yeah. I am out of Unity.
Engaging hostile station.
Management. We are currently out of jobs, so what I'm going to do to help this, because they were soldiers. First things first, Noble Estates. Second thing, Stronghold. Yeah, because trader jobs are going to unfortunately do me nothing, so build it in that order. Well, Stronghold first. So that way I get my naval capacity back. Calistar. Need more consumer goods. So I think we just build another city district. And build another mining district. Well, no. I need alloys. Alloys foundry, please. That'll do. We did just lose a lot of science, though, because of that. Wipe out, like, gosh, almost 20, like, 15%? That hurt.
Hostile fleet sighted.
Alright. $10K. Do I really want to fight this? The honest answer is probably no.
We must defend our spaceport.
Alright, I need us to finish the other war all the way over here, so...
Relaying transmission.
Peace offer. Status quo?
Construction
No!
complete.
Y'all aren't winning this war. We're losing this fight, but we're taking out a lot of the enemy in the process, which is exactly what I need. The moment the starport goes down, we're just going to retreat.
Spaceport lost. Relaying transmission.
What can you offer us? Ooh. What is this?
We have noticed your mining station in orbit of Alderaan. It extracts energy, does it not? We can assist. We can grant you a satellite, one fitted with a clever technology. We call it the Rocket Energy Extractor. It will remain in orbit and increase the amount of energy credits you can obtain. We will deploy the satellite for you for 100 consumer goods.
Certainly. Sounds great to me. Yep. Missing in action for a solid 9 months. That's bad. That's really bad.
Spaceborne lifeform encountered.
Oh, I should have put it onto full reinforcement for defenses and just micromanaged. We're learning, though. We're learning. I should not have gone to half spending. I should have gone straight back to full spending, because being in full defense like I currently am is no good at all. You don't want to be in this position. If I can get one more, though... Yeah, it's gonna be forever for us to get our stuff back.
Hostile fleet sighted. We must defend our spaceport.
This is a lousy double war. Where am I supposed to get all these alloys from, regardless? I need this shipyard to be a little bit better than it currently is. So we're just gonna build as many shard classes as possible.
Spaceport lost.
Oh, I need those blue lasers so bad. Because we just don't do enough damage, especially to these destroyers. Destroyers destroy corvettes, at least in this early game. The Endless Expanse. Hidden under the floor tiles of the sacristy, the archaeologists have discovered a secret crypt where the walls are lined with rows upon rows of tiny blue digital orbs. Their circuitry glittering in the dark. Each orb contains the memory of a single confession and can be plugged into a cryptid-looking machine at the center of the room to reveal its contents. Those who confessed their sins are blessed with oblivion, the memories of their deeds extracted by the confessionals, chairs, and stored within digital orbs. Ooh. Sacrilege, the bliss of ignorance is not for sinners. Alright. Alrighty, so first off, our colony ship is still on its way. Man. Fortunately, I haven't explored these other stars, so I'm gonna go ahead and set this guy to automatic construction and have it take care of everything
Classification troops.
automatically for me.
Relaying transmission.
Another careful.
You call that a fair deal? You spit in the face of Nuba! Pah! But we have... Oh, but we have customers! Our sincerest apologies for that display. Some do not have the courage to accept good fortune when it falls into their lap.
Show us your wares.
Patterns in the energy and flow.
Oh, what are you trying to give us? All must be true. Energy credits is good, yes. We have not yet purchased the project. We're not interested. You already sold it to us. Why are you trying to sell it to me again? What is this, a scam? Government. Policy and edict. Alright. We should be getting free shells now. Awesome. I wish I could actually see what kind it is, if it's a bastion or not. Because the bastions are the ones that get the free defenses. Oh, that's gone now. Well, that's frustrating. Tell you what. We'll send a leader. Oh, it has to be not an envoy. Got it. Alright, you. Build spy network. Good enough. We're going to continue to build more shards. In fact, we're going to sell pretty much as many as we can.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Because I need these shards as much as possible. Chilito, get out of there.
Spaceport lost. We must defend our spaceport.
I still need more ships.
Spaceport lost.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Yeah, just go here and just defend this point. Got 8 of these ships, so that's good. But, okay, awesome. They're heading downwards. My hope is we can get enough power here so they start auto-building and considering it as a bastion. But I really just need bastions everywhere for the most part at this point. Food is hurting. We're going to go ahead and just stop selling food. And we're also going to stop buying alloys so that way the cost can go down. I really need that to fix itself. Where's my primary fleet? Should be back any minute now. Alrighty. Can I buy? I can. We can buy a whole bunch of rare crystals just to be on the safe side.
We must defend our spaceport.
Ghost is currently being sieged, so I need a commander.
Spaceport lost.
Governing this? No, I need you to govern here now. A rift in space. Ooh. Alright, prioritize workers. Right, there we go.
We must defend our spaceport.
Fantastic. So we actually have a fleet that can take on one of theirs. And that's the goal, is to see if we can sneak in and start clearing them out one at a time. We're getting these defense platforms. That part's good. 7,000 in defense power. Ooh. You are meant to be a strategist.
Spaceport lost.
Minister of Defense, there you go. Military ship build speed is increased.
Spaceborne lifeform encountered.
'93. It'll be great if we can get everything all over here just fine. We'll find out in a moment. Oh, but they've still got so many fleets. Alright, they're heading over to me right now. I don't know if I'm going to make it in time. Well, every month this is getting... It is not. It should be. It's still a trade hub. Great. The endless expanse. Sin is unoriginal. The memory orbs contain countless accounts of tedious little transgressions. Infidelity, bearing sacrilegious garb, exposing your flappers, adorning your feelers, ingesting your neighbor's pet, child, or spouse. The deeds of one penitent alone stand out, those of the priest herself. The Hollow Priest, as it turns out, is a virtual representative of the church's founder, Illuminate Saraya. She appears to have suffered from severe memory loss and was haunted by the conviction that she had committed a heinous act in the past. The tiny molluscoid priest extracted and stored over 100 of her own confessions in an attempt to figure out what she had done. Interesting. Ooh. Yeah, but I need the Galactic Archive researched. Which, unfortunately... Yeah, I still don't even have access to it. Alright, we're going to continue to get the naval capacity, because I need it.
Engaging hostile station.
Alrighty. Again, we're unfortunately going to be losing multiple points here. But we'll be able to... Where do you think you're going? But we'll be able to get all this back in due time.
Encountered. We must defend our spaceport.
We're going to be losing this spaceport here. The Grand Archive. Our scientists believe our latest acquisition, the memory orbs, would be worthy of putting on public display in the context of a Grand Archive. Beginning this adventure, yep, just pursue it. That's just a thing to do. Pursue it. Hangar Bay here. Because I need that back ASAP.
Spaceport lost.
Yep, that's fine. Our engineers on Socialite report that the Stardust Storm is having adverse effects on water filtration systems. As the particles settle in the planet's groundwater, the resulting mineral slurry is clogging key infrastructure points. The resulting hydroponic failures are heavily impacting the planet's agriculture, as well as leading to a shortage in safe drinkable water. The problem could have long-lasting consequences on our water supply if not dealt with. Fortunately, our engineers are confident they can create more robust filtration systems to address the issue. Alright, so food from jobs is decreased. Oh no! And we have a special project to take care of. Clear the pipes, if able. Ooh, Gaia Wolf leveled up. She's supposed to be one of our new leaders. What am I wanting her to level up in? Spycraft? No. Eye for Talent? Yes. Eye for Talent it is. Okay. Our consumer goods are doing really poorly now. Why all those consumer goods? Who's supposed to be producing my consumer goods? Economy. Where's these trader jobs over here? What's of that? You're consuming too many trader goods. I shouldn't have to be buying trader goods. Alright, get in there. I really need better weapons than just red.
Hostile station.
I have to win this fight, so we have to stay here. If we lose this one, we're in big trouble.
We must defend.
Alright, they're gonna try to engage. Hopefully this is good enough. Oh, looks like it is.
Lost.
Oh no! We lost our derelict ship. In the Battle of Gardener. Fleur! Ship fire rate greatly decreased. Wow, that was the worst time for them to have entered the system like that. Oh, isn't it beautiful?
Military station lost. Relaying transmission.
You want peace. Status quo, yo? Decline. I mean, there can be peace. You just need to surrender.
Technology researched.
Alright, cloaking. So, we're gonna quickly turn on Cholito. I need you to cloak. Please and thank you. Yes, y'all are gonna move slower. but it's for your own good. So now we're less likely to be attacked. Alright, Cholito. Time to sneak in. You got this, bud. Oh, what's the next play? Honestly, the next play might be pick our research and then call it a stopping place. We don't need any of these except for basic combat roles. But I don't need to research basic combat roles now, so if I am still hurting, which I am not, yeah, that's going to be fine. It would be much better to make the arc furnace. So let's swap this down to about 100. That's the wrong job. Come on, priests. Come on back. Physicists, I need you down to, well, 96, I guess. Yep, that's gonna be a lot better. That way I can get the arc furnace up and running as quickly as possible.
Engaging hostile station.
But yeah, so they're actually not doing as good anymore. So we are now equivalents in fleet power. So us being eternally vigilant is honestly what ended up saving us here. I'll take that. Much better than what the alternative was about to be. Vivarium max capacity. Yeah. I want that. But apparently defenses. Yeah, I can shift this to a solar panel network. And we could disband those. I think that's the only one. Or what about this one? We can buy a whole bunch more. What else is there supposed to be? We'll go ahead and build ourselves a dimensional shrine here. Trade hub. Trade hub. He's age 86 though. He's going to be tapping out almost at any moment. Where's you at? Alright. These guys are going to be fine. Are we still good on rare crystals? We are still good on rare crystals. So I don't have to worry about rare crystals suddenly going away. The Endless Expanse. Illuminate. Soraya's workstation is littered with obsessive scribbles about a place called Ixbelin and the horrors she fears transpired there. Judging from her journals, she had permanent moments of clarity followed by complete memory loss. She writes that if she did not recognize her own handwriting, she would have thought they were ramblings of a madwoman. It seems likely that her deteriorating mental health was a side effect of repeated memory extraction, but without a body it is impossible to say. Piecing together a coherent course of events from her many fragmented confessions has proven as hopeless as the archaeologists as it was for her, but they had uncovered what could be the coordinates of Ixbelin from one of her many memory orbs. Set a course for Ixbelin. Ooh, and a new archaeological dig site. And Shroud is absolutely going to town. Shroud's also getting old. How old can Shroud be before? Okay, age is under 140. So because he's a rock, he's fine. But yeah, we got a lot of high-level leaders that are starting to get further towards Alright, that should probably do that. Is there anything else I could do to try to improve? Just anything. Got a bunch of civilians. Are they all... every single one of them are crystals. Of course they are. So what can I do for these crystals? I could convert this research lab into another stronghold. When will I have a disappointing successor? We could definitely get you a disappointing successor. We'll get to that next time. It's really late. We're at an okay stopping point. So, goodness, a lot happened. We are currently in 2 wars. We are absolutely dominating the crystalline annexation attempt war. They thought that they could take us. They were unfortunately misguided. We're taking all their systems. I am hoping to place a claim on these systems also over here. And I need you to start heading this way. Wow, their encryption is really good apparently. Whereas these guys... I really want to be focusing more on my research. We've been neglecting it so poorly. It's just these wars have been forcing us into this position of I have to constantly fight. And it is frustrating. But, man, I was frustrated by it, but this... I need to convert this into a hangar bay as a backup again. But Eternal Vigilance ended up saving us, so I'm not too disappointed. I am actually sad that we're not ready to pick up Mind over Matter. All because our research is just no good right now. And if we look up our planet of Socialite, first off, our resources are not doing great at all. But management-wise... I mean, I could also just shut off... I could replace this with a, can't. Planet limit 1. No! No! Turn off these engineers here. These physicists here. It does hurt my other tech incomes, at least on that planet, but I very much would rather be focusing on society research. Yeah, it's not too terrible. Decreases that by a little bit. How else am I wanting to... We definitely have to focus on the metallurgists. I honestly just need a whole bunch more jobs for my civilians. Management, are the crystals at least moving somewhere else? They're not. Guess I can make another generator district. How do you change specializations? Oh, this button. Okay. Got it. So I should... Self-connected circuitry. No. Unified field theory. Yeah, no and no. We'll go ahead and get those made. I think it's better just to from my new understanding of this, it's better to have specializations at least than nothing. So in this case, I would also want to specialize there. I would require a generator district here, but I don't have any. Whereas here, again... we can sell by 1,000. And then get that built as well. Again, I'm still learning the new system, so please forgive me if some of y'all have been watching this going, why haven't I been specializing my districts? I'm going to go through a couple of days just so that way it'll save. There we go. I'm also only now just about to be able to colonize another world. Okay. That's gonna do it. We are halfway through the war. My main goal against these guys is to at least get my territory back. If I end up losing Wedget or Humph... I mean, if I lose Humph, that's fine. It's not going to be the end of the world. I'd rather not lose Foe. Because there's a planet here that I kind of would like to colonize, and I prefer them not to. But we are still in the process of being able to grow just fine. The more important thing for us to win is our war against the Kel'Jen. It's just the fact that they brought in an ally and thought that it would be impossible for me to conquer them on the other side. So it's a massive waste of my time. Oh, they got another piece of territory here. Why? The enemies is, yeah, so... And they also have this piece of territory right here. Yeah, because of course it is. Alright, that's going to do it for tonight. Thank you all so much for tuning on in. I hope this was relaxing. And, oh, more planets? Ooh. Yeah, they're in the process of surveying. I have no idea. You know what? We actually could somewhat reliably steal some technology from them. I'm not going to, because I need this influence to claim these systems. My goal is to eliminate the mixed Horan order. Get them out, so that way I can get this territory for myself. In a slightly cheaper way. That's it.